Yo, what up, what up, what up, what up? Mic check, mic check. What up, what up, what up, what up? Whoa, voice mod, why are you acting crazy right now? I just got done. Why you do this to me? Voice mod? We'd like to move you. What the fudge? There we go. All right, let's crunch that down. And I want to see if there's any way that I can actually, you know what? I'll work on this later. We're going to throw that down there. Let's see. First Weiss, what's up, Grove? Let me move y'all over here. I got the YouTubes up over there, the YouTubes. I don't know why I always talk to YouTube like that. They're like the less popular cousin. Fingers, what up, B? Hello, sir. What's going on, everybody? Flexing all those G5s at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even know I was in the screen. I mean, my bad, you know? Out here, dude. My bad, my bad, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. I forget sometimes I'm just absolutely loaded with everything in the game, you know? My bad. And then I try to organize stuff and there's just no way I ever keep it organized. So what is the point? We're going to do a couple dailies. How about that? Aren't y'all excited? I know. Calm down. I know. Y'all are excited. That's good, man. Just salivating here. Damn. Couple chests I will not open with you watching there. How about that? Oh, don't look when I open this one. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay, you didn't see nothing. There were nothing but bad OGs in there. Loving the 4 construction tools. It's kind of meta. And do you realize you get 10% damage while they're in your person? It's pretty cool. Not many people know such things. Dude, magically I got fuel cells that appear. I don't know if people are dropping off stuff at my base or if I actually farm and I'm just asleep when I'm doing it. Because I do play this game after I take my sleep medicine. I'm getting ready for beds. Oh my god. And I just be autopiloting. All right. What are we doing? I don't even know how to do dailies, guys. What am I supposed to do here? Winner. I did something. Let's go. All right, so they let us have the win so we could get absolute trash. Yep, that sucks. All right, what do we have to do here? 7 of these things? What am I doing? Blushing Cavern. Oh, it's blushing. What is this one? What is Rockfall? Is this the water one? Exploration. And then this one is no, hell no. Cancel that song gun. Tispo. We'll do a few of these. I doubt I can last long doing these. Let's go. At least you're farming instead of creating fight clubs under another identity. What? What does that even mean? Fight clubs. Remember that movie Fight Club with Brad Pitt and the other guy? Dude, that movie was goated. Actually, we'll do Tispo. Hail Anthony while under sleep meds. Oh, yeah. Never seen the movie Fight Club? Yeah, I have. That's what I thought you were referencing. I was trying to figure out what I said because it was like 2 minutes ago and I already forgot. No 50% expanders, just shit OGs. No, I actually been very lucky with 50%. I cannot get a freaking perforator to save my life out of fire. But I've hit on 4 or 5 50%ers. which is absolutely freaking nuts. And when I hit the back-to-back the other day, 50%ers, it still makes me sick that I wasn't recording because I thought I was recording. Dude, I'll never forget that. Wait, bro, you don't need rad pills under 40 or 20 or what? Wait, bro, you don't need rad pills? No, not in radiation dungeon. You don't need rad pills under 40 anymore. Maybe around 40. Yeah, maybe 40. It depends on your damage too and how fast you can get through with the fight. So I would still say take it, but it's a lot. You know what? I don't even know if I ran a 40 since the update. Yeah, maybe I have. I think I did the melee stuff during after it was already changed. Man, it's so weird when you don't have music going. But I don't know how to separate the audio. That would be something when one of my buddies comes over. We'll go through freaking all the audio one day because it is way too confusing. What up, Ollie? What up, Houndsman? What Fight Club? Exactly. I've been taking them just because why not? You know, I like pills. Damn. Bro, got me rad pills at level 60, at 68 you got through. Oh, dude, at 68 and you still got through? Dude, that's crazy. Ollie's got a 245 streak. Holy moly. What the heck? That is a lot. Ollie, did you ever get your weapons built? Did you know where to go for the schematics? You can do testing stations. You can go out to the DD. They give out, you know, like the PVE DD. They give out schematics. Let's see, Poundsman. What up, bro? You got the redneck by Bradley. Give me soul yield of your base, bro. Oh yeah, if you want it. I mean, but my base is kind of ridiculous. You know, you won't want to put all that together. You know, I wish I had a video of what my base used to be before the madness it is now. Because it was actually really dope when I had the community slide or the community jump ramp in Haga. Oh. I got my Judge Dredd gun, dude. Bro, I got one today after like 2 days continuous attempts. You got a 50% expander? Hell yeah. You bought a sword for 1K? Oh, easy. I mean, you got everything you need. You just got to actually farm for whatever you're trying to get. It's not that hard. You can easily go to a, you know, a dungeon, go through level 1 and get some schematics and then make them. And for what you're doing, it would be just fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you been farming any more spice? You gotten used to that yet? I think Big was talking about he was wanting to take you out and y'all go farming spice together so he can kind of give you a rundown on how to do it. What is this water shippers one? I don't even remember this one. Oh, Blushing Cavern, then water. Let's see. Never seen the movie Fight Club? Yes, I have. I haven't in a long time though, but yeah, it was. Damn, that movie was good. I didn't know the dungeons go so high. Says Hell Anthony. I'm like on level 15, working your way up. Nice. We were all there at one point. I wait the day for a bigger storage container that isn't a cargo container, right? That one that actually links to your base so you can actually just pull from your inventory and not have to go get it out of the big shipping container. Got to shake up my drink here. Shake it, shake it. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. No, you got a perf G5. Oh, okay. After 2 days of fire. Oh my god. Thanks for the follow. Let's go. Trap run. What is the secret, dude? Mala Ranger. What up, dude? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I'll probably get my camera on later, y'all, but I am chilling. I have been like sleeping all day. It has been great. Hello, I'm here. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, that's right. I came here and I forgot that I in the dick. I forgot that I didn't bring my cutter ray. Oh, hold on. Trust fall. Trust fall. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this. All right. All right. All right. I see it. That's where we're going. Right there. That's where we're going. That's where we're going. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
I'm so high up here, bro. Oh, jeez.
Oh, Bebop, you're the greatest. How do you do it, dude?
I'm simply the greatest. It's not even close. A hole in one every day is what we do. We never miss. We never die.
Nothing but net, dude. Let me see you do that, Guru. Let's see. Arnor says, Bebop, I got 2 more max capacity expander power consumption trolling. Oh, no way. You need to report that in. You need to turn a ticket in to the devs and tell them this some bullish, dude. That's the biggest troll in the game, and you got it twice. I wonder if and when they'll do stuff with blood at higher levels. And blood's still a good way to get water, man, but it just kind of sucks. You got to carry all the bags. The bags are so expensive that it's just not worth. Let's see here. Unless they trolled and said, let's just make T6 blood extractors and bags. So when I was crafting about 900,000 or a million, well, before a week ago, when I was crafting a lot of spice melange and plastic ingots, man, I had blood things all through the home, and I was going out and getting the bodies. Basically, I would kill the enemies, get their blood, and then take the bodies back to put in the water distillery, getting double my money's worth. Well, the problem was you take a buggy or your assault, you have to manage how heavy the bags are and getting that versus, then the bodies, and you just don't have enough storage. What? Oh, Tispo, not Taish. And it's kind of a, bigger headache than anything, because you can only carry a certain amount of stuff on you. So those bags are really heavy. I think they're 20V or something like that. And the bodies are heavy, so. But those blood things make water real fast. Anthony says, yeah, I just ditched it, but then again played with 2 others and not soloed, so we had a system with the water production. Yeah, the wind catchers are absolutely terrible, so. But yeah, carrying around all those bags and making those are just way too expensive for the worth. Toad in the hole, sub Bebop, pocket midday, whatever. I love how you say Tispo. Yeah, I just don't care. I just say shit. If it comes to my brain, I look at it. I don't care if it's the right word. I'm not a smart guy, all right? I just let it be. That's just part of the comedy here. I gave up. It sounds good enough. The epitome of don't sweat the small stuff, you know? Fucking boomer. Yep. Could care less. The what is this place called? The journey of dude, I don't even know how to say that. Tsimpo. T-Simpo. Nah, it's Tispo. It's all good. I'm 36. I'm digging your vibe. I'm a very chill dude. Are we all old? Did it hear? Yeah, if you're playing Doom, you're probably 49, you know? Either in your soul or age-wise, or older. It's a boomer game for sure. But that's what I like about it. That's what I loved about New World. New World was the boomer MMO. It was perfect. You have 3 abilities and like an alt. Switch to the other weapon, 3 abilities. That's all I had to remember after a long day where I don't want to think. You know what I mean? After a long day of laying in bed, it's exhausting. I just want to sit down, you know? I just don't want to think much. Is that too much to ask?
Lurk? Boy, you better twerk while you lurk. Coming out here, dude.
Tebow? Holy hell, hey, they got dead silence, dude. Can't even aim. My Judge Dredd gun, dude. Don't sweat the petty stuff, focus on the sweaty stuff. Exactly. Get off my lawn, yep. Let's see, Dansker says bodies in the bank account as your inventory so you can load them into the dev still without reload. Oh, yeah. But once you get gathering up all the way, you can hold like 6 bodies on you, no problems. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. 4 more. A Blahushin Cavern. How about that? A Blahushin Cavern. 27,000 points on that one. Well, I mean, can't we go anymore? Let's see here. YouTube. So we had a system with the water production. Also curious if and when they'll do specialization cap increase. They will in September. They'll have new specializations. They talked about it in the dev video. They're gonna have new specializations. I just hope it's not time cap. I think they should take the time cap off at some point. Like if you're a new player that just joined, why would you even want to play? Everybody else is 100 combat, 100 bajillion, you know, whatever else. And you're time gated, you're looking at 2 months before you get combat elevated all the way up. No. Why everybody else is just having a party while we're holding hands in a field with flowers, dancing around in a circle, you know, skipping and laughing and giggling. We got 100 combat. You don't, bitch. B is a boomer. Yep. Corey, you're right. 15 watch streak. Good Lord, Corey. Just seemed like you got here the other day. The Zork on the cassette player? No, I had cassettes, but I still got a cassette player in my vehicle. My 2006 Sonata, what the hell did I drive? Honey! Oh, you don't exist. Guys, I think I drive a 2006 Highlander. I think that's what I remember. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, baby. Baby. You dumped 300 in the bank last week, loaded all the stills, and your inventory was nice. Jesus. Bebop all hopped up on Goofball. Dude, I've been so asleep today. Trust me, if I wasn't taking my, my wake up meds, yeah, I would still be asleep. Oh, man. All right. It's been rough here the last 3 days trying to sleep. If you can breathe, it helps when you can sleep, you know? But if you can't breathe, it's a just suffocation fest. And that's been 3 days in a row now. Oh, you don't exist? Oh, that one died. Y'all didn't see that? That's crazy. By now, it's 100% combat, 100 sabotage, 100 crafting, 80 gathering. Wait, can you even be that high? Is that possible? I'm 100 here, 100 there, 100 there, and 60 here. So how would you be 80? There's no way. Lies. You got caught in a lie.
Identify yourself.
It's the boppers. People see that and just don't want to come back. Yeah, I mean, dude, like seriously, how long does it take to go from 0 to 100 on one of those? They're all the same, right? So like, how long does it take to go 0 to 100? It's 2.5 months, right? Something like that. Tispo. Zexy, they better. I mean, you know, saying people that just don't want to come back. See, not yet. Saving exploration till last. Crazy is crazy talk. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. Gatherings last for sure. Because that shit's grindy as F without double XP. 7 years, 77 days with no bonuses. Gross. That's just so bad. What a that is painful. Yeah. All right. Let me look at the YouTube. I think the time cap is ridiculous. Not like, yeah, it's not like it's a subscription game. I get it. I get the time. I understand the time cap for the first 2 months. I do understand that. But if you look at player numbers recently, you have to see a downward trend. And it's summertime. All games get lower player volume, you know, in the summer. So why don't you just go ahead and take that little time gate off? Let the people that still play your game and enjoy it go ahead and nerd out. What's the big deal? Ooh, that guy died. Huh. He died again. How about that? Sir, do you know where I do my mission at? Can you tell me? Ooh, brew. Oh, that was great. That was perfect. That's exactly how you do it. You. You didn't find nothing, brew?
Let's go.
Look how blurry everything is in the background.
Shield on. Let's back up.
Man, come on, bro. Leave me alone. I believe I can fly. Sir, I need to cut away you. Oh, I can't wait to get my new Go XLR, man. My headset is like cutting in and out of volume. Let's see. So wait, what's your best bet on the new specs they're adding? Ooh, I think they talked about it, didn't they? I don't know. Let me think about that. They should have given us bonuses that contribute to specializations like killing, give XP for combat spec, especially if you're 200, you get XP, which is useless. Yeah. If you farm, it should give you gathering XP. Yeah, that'd be dope. That sounds dope. I like that. If you do a level 100 or higher, you get, you know, combat XP. How about that? I have a different take on a you Bebop. Oh, Jesus. Scared to read this. I'm glad the time gating is there. Oh, crap. You made me miss my exit. That was your plan? Oh, this mother, man, bro. You wrote a long paragraph. Oh my God, I missed the other one. Look what you did, Dan Scar. Big. Oh, bro. It was a JJ shot. Don't hit me in my back. It's not fair. Oh my God. No. I like this pistol. Shoot at me. Bang. Ooh, baby. All right, let me read your comment here in a minute. This is how I farm titanium and titanium, trivedium. Yeah, that's how I farm trivedium. Just on missions like this. I don't even go to the deep. I have a different take than you, Bebop. I'm glad the time gating is there. People would burn out too fast, too far, too fast. Full grinding, that many missions, start out posting. You can't get to the end game without hard grinding for 3 weeks straight just to catch up to current players. Specialist tree for buggy, sand crawling, farming, trivedium is so rare. Absolutely. So, yeah, well, I was saying I can see the time gating for the first 2 months, but now think about it. If you're a new player, how are they ever going to catch up? What we've been going since what, February on this chapter 3? Let's see, Malahan Jr. What up, dude? First time chatter, welcome in. And I think you followed earlier. Yes, you did. I retired a month ago and started Dune 2 weeks ago. I am getting burnt out grinding. Yeah, I can understand that. What are you grinding exactly? So are you still doing the missions? Because the missions, I think they need to rework the missions. I mean, hey, go there, come back. Go there, come back. Go there and come back. That, and when I was ranking up my alt, I'm just like, dude, no wonder people lose their mind. That's why 2 of my buddies quit when they came over. They came back to the game just about a month ago. They're like, nah, dude, I can't do this quest thing. I was like, yeah, I kind of understand that. Groove says, is this like what you want, or would they say be at SE? Dansker says there has been several bonus weekends along the way that will probably continue. That 3 weeks in a row of 35 plus tickets burnt a lot of people out. No, I get that, but like our new person here that followed and joined and chatted, Malahanger. They just started playing 2 weeks ago. You know how long it's gonna take for them to get, you know, to 100 combat? I mean, I guess 2.5 months, something like that. That's one specialization. You have 4 characters, all 200, getting 100 specs on all of them. Man, bless your heart. Yeah, I'm in Haga, so I have been going to the DD for weapons, level 140. Ooh, nice. Have you done any of the testing stations, the dungeons for weapons? Because you'll get better schematics in those. And if you haven't, there's my YouTube with a bunch of guides. Dansker says, now that they added a better progression system, I completely agree with you. Removing the time gate would be better. Yeah, because you're trying to compete with other games that, you know, are way ahead in viewers and players and stuff like that. I don't know. The time gate at the beginning. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shoot. Yeah, I just feel like new players right now, man. If you join and realize it's 2 months to get one thing up to level 100, what's to keep you around? Ooh, bro. I think the new player should be able to just be like, all right, I can grind out if I want. It's up to you to choose to grind out if you want or not. You know, it's not like you have to. And if you get burnt out, I mean, then stop playing. You know, I feel like that should be your decision, not a game trying to, you know, come up with a system to artificially keep players playing, which we see with the loot system in the dungeons have gotten some people to quit playing. I'm loving this pistol, dude.
Access granted.
Like 70 days or some shit. Are you on a private server? Absolutely not. No, I would never do a private server. I think that's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. Unless you're the guy that's paying for the server or the lady that's paying for the server. Because if that person, whoever's paying for it, decides that they don't want to keep that server open, I mean, then there goes your whole time and effort gone to nothing, because you can't do nothing about it unless you host. It'll take over hosting the server, I guess. I don't really see a point. I play enough on this character. There's no way. You know, I'm only creating that alt to get to 100 crafting on Harco. So then I can have the bonus when Harco gets it, because the Harco on this server is a bunch of badasses. And they just, it's like Tuesday, and by 8 a.m. they already have the whole thing dominated. And we only win when they want us to win. So props to them for being organized. One last one. I guess we'll go to Tispo. Are you on a private server? No. Please, on console release, just remove it. Oh, why you say that? They can't do that. That's big money for them. That's huge money for them. They dang sure ain't gonna remove that. That is big money. I just, you know, at first I was thinking there's no way it's not cross-platform. But with the server stability and things like that, and you can see the graphics change they just made. I was out in the deep for the first time since seeing the graphics change after last night hearing my buddies talk about how bad the vision is in the deep. I really couldn't believe how much worse the vision in the deep got. Like, there was a spice explosion and I just couldn't see it. It was terrible. Like, what is this? What is this fog? But for consoles to, I guess, render everything, I guess they have to do something like that. Let's see, Brian, 4x4, made it to Cetus and got your base restored. Any room in the guild at all? Yes, I would talk to Sazi. He's the man, the myth, the legend, or Yes Slaps about that. Or Great One or Driver, one of the important people, because they'll have the ability to invite you to one of them. I don't really do much guild stuff, so I don't really have any clue of how that works. I just let them guild, and when they have a event and they want to get a lot of people around, I look at it and I check no, but I almost check yes. So there's that. Bro, get the best guides for bro got the best guides for overlaps. Thank you, group. Arnor, I think the new resources will have a cold bait theme to them, like ice. You almost got me. They should remove the time gate to a point to catch up mechanic, but not make it easier. Groove, wait, we can join B-Bomb Guild. Give me a I don't have one, dude. I'm not keeping up with all that, dude. No, dude. I am too asleep most of the time to be keeping up with all that stuff. Tried that New World for a hot second, and then my buddy was like, you know what? I'm creating a guild. I said, you know what? You're the perfect guy to do that. And just let him think about everything. No guild for me. I'm not going to be doing guild events. I mostly a solo player. I mean, I'll do stuff with groups. You know, every now and then, like run a dungeon or whatnot. I think that's kind of fun. But for the most part, that's just not what I do. I mean, obviously streaming and stuff like that, if you're doing it as a career, you definitely would have to change that mindset, but that's not what I do either. I'm not sure what the shelf life of this game is, to be honest. After the whole New World fiasco, I know maybe y'all weren't familiar with New World, but man, it feels so similar. And so many of my buddies that came from New World and they saw me playing this and they came over here and started playing this, they feel it, you know? And I'm like, yeah, I mean, I think they'll stick the game around. I mean, the other one's been out for 10 years, so I don't think they'll switch over to AI anytime, but you never know with all the corporations. They're going to do whatever's best for them. If the game's not making them money or whatnot, then they're going to move on to AI or whatever else project they got going. But I think with the movie and the console release coming out, I think you will see an influx of players, and hopefully they got some other things. They've done a really good job with the dungeons. They've done a really good job with the deep. And I think if the game would have came out in this state a year ago, it would have maintained a lot more players, and they could have kept developing on from there. Time for another character, Groove says. Dansker says, a nice thing about the time gate now is it encourages people to actually play the game. You can do all the PvE stuff while leveling specializations. I would be there to be more ways to get there. I would like there to be more ways to get the specialization XP. 1 point gathering specialized per node picked up, for example. Not just have to grind quests. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, dude, Pocket would be 100,000 on. Oh wait, where am I going? Why am I entering right here? Arnor, I want to play. You want solo play? Why do you want solo play? Well, I think the one cool thing that's going to be interesting about solo play is that you see how excited I just got. Well, I think one thing that's going to be interesting about solo play is the difficulty changing. Can you make it harder at the beginning? Because I want a hardcore character. I don't want a hardcore Iron Man character, but a hardcore character would be dope. You know, like no marketplace or anything like that. Obviously, there's not going to be one in solo. But, you know, when you start out, it's actually difficult. You got to use maybe some tactics to take on one enemy at a time. Like enemies are actually kind of scary because they're beefed up. You know what I mean? I want that in my life. Is it terrible to see Spice? It is terrible to see Spice right now. Yeah, it's the graphical change they're making for console, whatever they're doing. Try to catch up in comments here. It's terrible to see Spice right now. They also don't want the inflated Solari crap to trickle into console, I guess. Yeah, they probably just realized they can't fix it on PC, and we're just going to go ahead and make sure it's not cross-platform. But if you're on Xbox Live, you can play with the Xbox player. So, I mean, maybe the Xbox Live is going to have a different, coding or whatnot, and we'll see. That'll be interesting because I have Xbox Live. So, but then that's a whole new character you got to rank up and all that.
Welcome back.
What up, babe? I'm here to buy the same crap I did yesterday. And I don't know what for, because I have a lot of it. Give me that junk. Give me some more of this too. Why are you holding it? Give me some of these. Give me a little bit of these. Give me some of these. Give me some of that. All right. Thank you. Sir, do you have anything for me?
What?
Holy moly, how cool, dude. Thank you. Let's go. Let's see. You play solo now, Arnor says. I never know when to believe you. They also don't want the inflated solar cap to trickle on the console. That makes sense. I think it's more of a serviceability. They put Bop in for the callouts. What does that mean? His base literally says stay away and he means it. It means me. Oh, yeah. So when people look at my base, it'll say stay away. But whoever looks at it that I give approval to come to the base, it'll say their name. So it'll say stay away Bebop Gaming or stay away Zexy or stay away
Want some noodles?
Arnor.
We've got hand-pulled, saucy, and soup noodles.
So whoever looks at it, they're like, what the heck? Hey, Jester Maddox, what up, dude? What up, baby, 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 baby? This game will go 10 years, bro. You think so? Hopefully. Bebop, hey, bro. What up, Jester? And what up, Rockets? Hi, how you doing, guys? We're doing good. Hanging out, chilling. Trying to catch them on comments. Let's see here. Z-Grew. They build a good base now, and they have to inflate the potential. Oh, you're talking about the game. We're only at the start. They'll find ways. Yeah. Hopefully. We're gonna start with Rad Dungeon like we did yesterday. The thing is, I'm only gonna do how I've been doing the dungeons to 149 is just solo grinding. You know the you know the same one over and over. But we're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna get too bored of radiation. So we're gonna do like 5 radiation, 5 fire. See, this used to be the base down here. And this was like the roof. All this other stuff wasn't here. And I used to have a ramp that
It went all the way up, and people could jump off of it into the sand. It was so cool. I mean, a whole nother community, a guild could live in here. It's so crazy. It's huge. And then down here was the living quarters, where I had all my machines and everything like that. I really kind of miss how it was set up. And this is the master bedroom area.
But that's old times. Can't see this game going AI with the game lore being anti-AI. Well, I'm talking about companies in general going AI and getting away from, you know, what's traditionally been done. How do y'all like that? I set that up earlier. Got a crawler with the carrier above. Got the sandworm breaching. Got a bike is being picked up. Hope he's okay. You got things and stuff. All right, let's put this stuff up. Stop messing around here. I am going to try out this today, so I'll probably get killed. But it'll be cool. I'm going to drop that. And let's get rid of this, get rid of that, get rid of that. All right, let's put this up. No one look in here. It will make you cry, maybe. I don't know. And all right, do we want to go rapier or sword? I think I'm going to go sword. And then I had the respec also. Let me put these two things up. Let me put the, I can keep the heavy ammo on me. All right, we have the radiation on me. We had the origami. Let's see, this shield would be fine, but I'm scared, so I'll take it off. Also want to go with the Elome belt. All right, we have the accelerator power pack, the 200 100s. We'll go with that one. We'll go with this one's fine. And we have a fresh battery. Pretty much. All right, let's put the shield up here. Let's put this battery up right here. And what else do we need now? We need rockets. Let me see what we got here. We have short blade. We have long blade. I need rocket launcher, rocket launcher, rocket launcher. Bada boom, bada bing, beige. Now we need tequila. We need milk. And then we need a few rockets. And then we need some light ammo and meds. And meds. We'll go 1 6er and 1 4er. All right, we got the 6er, we got the 4, we got the rocket, we got the dual. I'm missing perforator. That's a big mistake. All right, so which perforator are we going with today? Do you ever talk to the Talagari guy about Zenovar? I don't even know what that is. I want to play solo to get the Ori and then crash to the middle of the DD to make DD base operation. You know what I was thinking is fun? Tomorrow, Sazi, the beautiful Sazi, and the Bobsters are going to team up for about an hour, maybe 2. All right, we're going to have a little co-creator, fun. And I'm thinking what to do. All right, we can run level 40 dungeons or any of that jazz. But I was thinking if someone carries Sazi and I out to the deep desert and we have in an assault and we drop out, we have to shut our screens off so we don't know where we are. When we drop out, we only have our bike and a water on us, and we have to figure out how to get back to the safe, like AWOL. And we just got to go and see what happens. I think that'd be kind of cool. Yes, Loss. What's up, girl? More Blade. Do you think Amazon, first time chatter, welcome in, dude. Do you think Amazon will sell New World to someone like Sony did EverQuest? I hate to be that guy, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no. And it breaks my heart for the whole New World community and stuff like that. But I just feel like Amazon's going to hold on to it. I think they want too much money. And then for someone to want to buy it, they're going to have to buy the old devs to bring them in to teach how to code on that system. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to even allow my mind to think it's going to happen because I signed on yesterday for the first time in months and I was like, oh, I can't do this. I still get emotional with that game. It was such a great time in life. Oh man, Groove, if you start with fire, you get per first run, trust me. Sweet, the voice mod worked. Does it? Wait, no way, how do you do it? Where do you see it at? Wait, does my voice change right now? No, it didn't. What do you mean it worked? Now look, I have this that will pop up. I guess maybe that's the way I can see if it's on, like if someone did something.
I'm doing this back over here, Sexy Bo Chats. You want me to start with fire? Alright, chat. Do I start with fire? Dude, I just geared up for radiation. Do I start with fire or radiation? What do you want to see first? Fire or fire radiation? Wait, you had decorations? Who are you? And what did you do with the bomb? Oh, you talking about this stuff? Yeah. Did y'all see this? I set this up today.
all by myself. How about that? Get wrecked, noobs. I'm not only Biss in dungeons, I'm Biss at decorating. All right, who else got a runway? Must have been a pleasure to place. Dude, I don't know how to go scroll chat without bringing up like the menu and the screen of the game. Bob, I can introduce you to the Sims if you want to decorate. No. That was as much as I can do. Hell yeah, that's a sick idea for the assault. Yeah, I know I'm like 18 minutes behind. Arnor Bebop Gaming, use that brand new MK5 perf you got in a few days. All right. I'm in the mobile, so it's right under the video. Oh, okay. I did helium for 30 seconds. No way. Go rad? Okay, I'll go rad. Was just messing, teasing about the perf. Bumperina sounding kind of hot. Super sexy. I don't know which voice when it's on. If it gets annoying, let me know. I'll just turn it off. Because it will probably get annoying. Like I said, I'm going to go with this today. I want to see what the battery charge is like. And I'll probably absolutely throw it away after one run. But we'll see. Let me get the Shotty Too Hottie. All right, which perf we going with? We going with the Powerful Beast, the 3967.2, or are we going with the Fast Fire Rate 3026, or are we going with the 3400 Trash, or are we going with the I can shoot for days but low damage? All right, we're going with this one. Sweet, sounds good. Thank you. Got a respec here, so let me go down here real quick. Excuse me. Just got to get through here. Where's my Spice Melangios? Not there. Not there. Not there. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, here it is. Holy moly. I'm going to try to spec for both so I don't have to respec. Right quickly, all about Sleed. What, Sleed? Dude, they need to fix this. They need to fix this. It's going to drive the boppers a little crazy. I just want to be able to hold down spacebar again. I probably shouldn't try to spec for both because that's just not going to work out well, but I'm doing it. Did you get your perforator? I did on the 50th run of that double loot weekend. It literally was on the last run. I don't understand how that works, but it actually on the last run, run number 50, it worked, and that's just insane. Ah, oh yeah. Dude, I'm not gonna have enough points. I really don't even want to go to the triple. I really don't even want to take a rifle in. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to do two on that. Trash. I should just take a pistol in there, to be honest. I'll do two right now. Let me make sure we got what we need here, because I don't really use the triple shot much in there. You're on mobile with bleeding eyes and vision effed up today. Damn, what happened to you, dude? We're getting low on the points here. I don't like it. I love it. All right, what are we missing? Oh, the back shots. Not that important though, but at least somewhat. Another little bit of battery would be nice. Is it needed? No. I like this. All right, we're gonna leave it at that for now. Actually, no, we're not. All right, we'll leave it at that. All right, let me make sure I don't have the melange on me. Sweet, got a backup belt, and we're good to go. Got the rocket launcher, got the perforator, rifle. I can make a good shell burster, right? Yeah, you can. If you have really good perks, it'd be around 3,000 damage like this one. 3,187. That 3,000 murder, 187, breed. No, I did not. Rawr. If you growl when you use that, you get an extra 10% damage. Rawr. Sadly, we won't be using the 35%er. All right, no inspiration. Thought you loved the growl. I do. But I had to figure out what else to take off. Because on that part, right? So I'll have the knee, I'll have the weirding step and Capel. I need all three of the. Well, I don't need the knee, I guess. I'm not respecing. God, I really kind of screwed up then, huh? Damn. That is pretty important on that one spot. I was having a lot of trouble yesterday without that. But the knee does help me when I want to get out. I think I lost sound. Hold on, y'all. Sorry. My Go XLR is going out. I think it's on its last legs. All right, there we go. The strain can cause blood vessels in your eyes to pop. Was doing heavy lifting at work. Oh, dude, damn. Don't do that. Just tell them no. Tell them the bumper said no. All right, let's go. What are we waiting on? What is this guy? Let's see. Drib says finally completed level 19 fire run. Heck yeah, let's go. A few days ago and got a 5 perforator on the first run. What the heck? Banned. Instantly thought of the homie Bebop. Come on, man. Rocket Bird. What's up, dude? I have regular and mini Go XLR, both still doing good. Nice. Yeah, no, I broke mine. I dropped it pretty hardcore after I yanked my headset off or something when I was getting up. I got caught up on the armchair and just absolutely just hadn't been the same since. And then the ports get messed up too, so I have to prop the headset port cable when it comes out on something so it stays like connected, but it comes loose all the time. Let's see. Mezvat's in the house. Old New World homie. Dude, look at that emoji. That shit is dope. Yeah, yes, Lots. I think I'm going to regret not having that freaking 35, just like I did yesterday. How was your morning? It was not the greatest. El Slepashito, but that's okay because I didn't really have anything else to do, so I can't even complain. How you doing, Mezvat? Over there across the world. Must be very early in the morning for you. Or way late at night. Fingers was an experiment with the conservation of energy in the rad station today. Kind of liked it. More shield and airtime. Conservation of energy. Does that actually work with shields though? And why did you just now say this? It's 2 skill points, so I won't have any more. That actually worked with shield though. All right, this is going to be pretty tough, so I'm going to try to focus up here. Let me see what all we have. I'll keep that off until we get to the end. Mesvat, what it do? I am going to be trying a new knife. This is supposed to restore 5 battery when I'm hitting an enemy. Probably won't matter at this level, but I do want to try it out and see what it do. All right, there we go. You're welcome. No, I'm just kidding. Holy shit. Let's see. Rocket. Well, warranty is no more. You can have some solder new jack to your Go XLR. Yeah, I actually have my buddy who doesn't use his anymore, and I bought his from him. All right. This dungeon makes me nervous. All right, so the enemies have 6,192% more health, and they're doing 6,389 more damage. So that's what we're dealing with here in the 2-6 min radiation. Good luck, thank you. 2 a.m. Dang, Mesvat, I'm glad you stopped by, man. I always love to see old New World buddies stop by. It warms my heart. Where's the dude? Dude, where are you? Hey, yo, he's always right here. Sir, where's your friend? Get them back shots in. Get them back shots in. And we'll stab away. Boom. Feels so weird playing single blade. It feels so weird. By the way, I made a video today on solo sand crawling since my buddy Zexy wanted to oh, he's glitched out. I hit him too soon. Dude, what is it? How many hits is this? Hold on, I need my 35%. Let's go back. No. Where's my damage numbers? Let me restart the app.
Access granted.
You think it does work with it, Arnor? Okay, Reddit says conservation energy does work on shield, so probably does work on shield, so probably does not. Huh. I can see it if you're floating and it's, you know, you're taking less battery, but if someone's shooting you, I don't know how that's not you doing an action. That's what's confusing about how that's written. I'm so afraid he's just gonna come up and stab me one day. Yeah, this thing's gotta go. Nah, maybe not. I gotta give it a second. I want to see what it's like on my battery recharge. I don't like how I can't just get in there and hit that instant stab like you can with the dual blades. That's why I never like use single blades when you have the dual blades. Come to the boppers. All right, this is dangerous. I don't know where she threw that. Oh, I'm late. Elbows. Nope. Damn, he's strong, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta get my dual blades back. No, this ain't it. I don't care if it restores battery. It's terrible. Might as well just keep the sword out. Oh no, oh no. Ooh, brew. I'm dead. All right, what did it look like there with the regeneration of shield? Don't throw a grenade. You son of a bitch. Pop shield. What? Ooh, in the booty. Thank you, feels good. Glad to be here. Dude, I gotta get the dual blades out. This is terrible. Oh, dude. Because you gotta have a setup like you do with a long blade, but you do way less damage, so there's no point. So that's the thing with the long blades. If you growl when you use that, you get an extra 10% damage. Yeah. That's the thing with the long blades is you gotta always have something like, you always gotta have that initial hit to set up. Oh my god, now there's more. I don't want to play no more. I'm out. Oh my god. All right, we're getting rid of this. Hold on, I'm gonna stab this guy. See if I can get some battery. Come on, give me a battery. Give me some jolt. No stamina, no stamina. Ah, you would be a 2. Come on in, brother. Really, really. This melee combat looks so slow when you gotta do heavies all the time. Holy moly. Oh, that's a nice dodge.
It looks boring, Bebop. All you're doing is like line attacking with your knives and like you shoot a lot. It's really annoying to my eardrums.
Alright. No. Maybe. I'm scared. Way too long on the cooldowns. Kid stabbed up, rookie biatch. Really? Don't dodge back from the boppers. Look how much longer it's taking to get through this instead of getting to the boss. I mean, like what, a minute longer? 2 minutes? Holy moly, 8 minutes. The Sahazi's in the house. Oh shit, now I'm nervous. Now I am nervous. What's up, dude? If only you had inspiration. You all right? Yes, Slops. Poundsman, wait, hold on. Is that Ill's Tooth? It is. 110, there's no stop to this, man. Absolutely not, dude. Until there is, at like around 130 probably. Might be around there. There might be. All right. We got the Sixers, we got the Forzers, we got the water. We're gonna put right there for stamina. Actually, no, we go triple shot there. We have this there. We're already tequila up, so we're gonna put that up. We got the Sazi belt on, so we can go around really nicely. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not using that belt. I can't use that belt. All right, techniques. I still think I'm going to go death from above and this. I didn't go back last night and look to see which one's faster, but this one definitely does more damage. So I don't get as quick as reloads, but then again, I don't have to get down as much for stamina. So there's like give and takes to both methods, and I'm not sure which is better at this point. I'm really not. And it makes me sad. All right. All right, let me read up before we go. Yo, what up? What up? Shiggity giggity bye, whatever. Poundsman, all right. Anybody last words? Need to bump all the weapons, give them a little push. Yeah, I gotta go back and go dual blades. I don't know why you'd ever use a short blade. That's terrible. Like a single short blade. I should do weirding step here. And then hot switch it. All right, let's see what that's like with a tracker field.
I've got nothing to lose.
Supposed to save that for this guy and not on the boss, but you know, me being a genius. Gotta get warmed up here.
Let's make this harder. Let's open things up.
Wait, where are you throwing that, sir? Who gave you the right?
You won't stop us.
I think my DPI is lowered. Hold on.
Support me.
Because I'm having to drag way over.
Let's open things up. This will slow you down. Squad, ready.
Gonna come out shooting, I think. These ones, I think, are the ones that, okay, it's the second wave that doesn't throw the grenade.
In the first block. Damn your interference. Let's open things up.
Ah,
Support me. Let's make this harder.
is it even worth going for these guys? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. Holy moly. What a freaking hit here. Oh no. Yeah, it's not worth. They're gonna just call in more by time. If I have on the battle harden, then it's worth. Without battle harden, you're just not gonna get that tracker field enough and be able to kill them fast enough. All right, let me get reset here. Here, everybody get together, please, while I get some stamina.
I've got nothing to lose.
See if we can get the 13th out. No. Should have threw the grenade, ding dong.
Support me.
All right, we gotta get stamina and battery. No, don't make this harder. No, don't make this harder. Trying to get stamina. I'm gonna play with low stamina though. I'm not gonna have an angle here. All right, it's the missile-a-thon here, D.
They're outclassed.
Everybody get together, please. Group photo. Oh. Oh, he phased, Bob. Pay attention.
Let's open things up.
All right, we're going hella slow here. Everybody get together, please. Trying to get the 13th out, 13th out. Ooh, rude.
They're outclassed.
It's a really weird flow pattern right now, but he is so far over there. That first one missed. I need to... he's walking back to the middle now, so I think we're all right. He has grit. I'm gonna try to stun him. Get going back the other way. Late on the shots, so we're not gonna get the 13. Alright, I'm gonna throw this, try to pull him toward the mid. Gotta get up early so we can get the shot on him while he's stunned, and I'm not gonna do it. But he's in mid, so that's what's important. I was gonna see and stand, see if I can stand there for a minute if they were gonna miss, but they were hidden. Whoa, whoa, hey, 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 hey.
You won't stop us. Incoming fire.
Says I have one, but then maybe reload. Cool.
I've got nothing to lose. This will slow you down.
Phasing them. Stamina. All right, he's in the middle. I'm throwing this on him. Probably a dumb move, but
Open things up.
he went floating. This is dangerous. The guy to my left, and he threw a thing right on me.
Feeling sick?
Throwing that.
It's all been for nothing. All of that.
That's big strat, by the way. Throwing that. Write it down. Oh no.
I need covering fire.
All right, we got to get stamina and battery. Hi, how's it going? We're gonna run out of spice here in a second. Throw in the collabs. Let's see if we can get the 13K, 13K. Man, pulled them over there, no. Well, 11K. Where's my range bonus? Throw it, throw the grenade. Out of spice. Oh, I got hit. I don't understand. I didn't think my shield was down right there. All right, I'm gonna have to see if he gray bars here. He doesn't, but I gotta throw this toward the middle to pull him. So I need him on the outside left. It's gonna pull him to the mid. Motherfucker, why are you going over there, dude? Traveling the world. Oh, I should have shot him right there. All right, he's phasing. Getting stamina and battery power here. I'm gonna reload in the air. That was a bad run. That's all right. I'm gonna let them pull.
Stamina.
Gonna throw this here, pull them in the mid. The weird angle here. Dude, will you join your crew? They want you. Oh my God.
You won't stop us. Let's open things up.
No, don't open things up. No.
I need covering fire.
Everybody get together, please. Group photo. No. B ran late. Holy moly, he's taking my shield. They're all gathered up. I gotta click my DPI once. I think it is low. Because I am having to drag that mouse way over. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it. I was on the wrong DPI. No, don't do that. Don't make it hard. Hard enough for the boy. Throw that, reload. Get up in the air. Oh my G's. Come on, they're all together. They're like singing Kumbaya right there, dude. Oh, that's so dangerous that guy underneath. No. Stamina. Oh my God. That guy to my right scared me. All right, now we look for the group photo. Everybody get together. Oh, that might be the throw. Reload, you dum-dum. Look at that. They're together, B. You could do magical things right now. This is for Sade. Boom.
Saze! Help! I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help me, Saze!
You ran out of pill, did I? Yeah, okay, so the strat would be to start off with Battle Harden instead of manipulate instability. No, I don't know. I think it might be Battle Harden. Oh, I only have it at 2. Okay, wait, we gotta go back and respec here. Huh. And I gotta get a dual blaze anyways. And I gotta get 35% inspiration. Cool, man. That's a lot of cool stuff. A lot of cool stuff. I like it. I don't even want that. Just leave it here. What has the spice gone? What augment should I apply to the shotgun and daggers in the early difficulty levels since I do not have access to some of the more advanced augments? Well, it's going to be the same. It's just going to be different tiers of augments. It's, you know, I think there's 4 or 5 damage.
I thought that was a limit drop. I didn't think it was.
I think it was 4 damage augments for the melee. So go with whatever one that you got at the highest percentage roll. And even the one that attack stamina costs, it really makes no difference. You'll be just fine. I used the dual daggers, you know, with the attack stamina cost on Corey boss and all that stuff, even at high over 100 levels, and it's just fine if you know how to manage stamina. but they usually drop a lot more than the heavy metal blade and then the heavy metal blade coating. Those things are just kind of rare to drop, especially the coating one out of Quarry. So if you go with the edge optimizer or something like that, then you'll be fine. They need to bump up the weapons a little bit. Arnor says, give the pulse weapons 10 points, stamina bump per hit block, and the eel 10 power leech drain. I think it'd be for the vice. Yeah, no problem. That's what I'm here for, dude. But yeah, if you go to weapon augments, let's see here. It's always gonna be these for melee, right? You got your blade sharpener, okay? I don't know what level you can, go to, but go to the highest and whatever percentage you can get. So, ooh, we got a capacity expander. Hold up. Nothing else matters right now. Crap. All right. So you have like I said, the blade sharpener, and then we scroll down, and then you will have edge optimizer is the next one. And then you will have a heavy blade adjuster. And then you will have the heavy metal blade coating. So the 4 different damage ones. So just pick whatever 3 best ones you got and go with it. You'll be fine. All right. We need to reset our attributes here. Because the Babarino Mestu. Oh, come on. And we're getting rid of the eel tooth or whatever this thing is. Trash. And we're going to go with the Alicia Maws. Now, what I want to do is, since I have already spec'd into weapon repair, I'm going to go ahead and repair everything before, and then I'll just probably won't spec into it. That'll save me some points. Sweet. All right, let's get some melangios. I would make all these and then they bump up the amount of time that your base can run on power. That's twice the amount. I'm just gonna drop that in. Oh, I can't drop that in there. All right, who's ready for the exciting reattributing? Sazi, you finding it fun that you can't hold down spacebar and just get to 3 anymore on these? And it feels laggy trying to get off of them and get back on them. Well, like I said, I'm speccing for 2 different dungeons, fire and red, trying to just get it all done in one. So if you see me take this, that's for the fire. Not really smart to do it, but whatever. I'll go 2 on parry because I think that's enough to actually kill that mob. Oh, by the way, my mic, I need to turn my mic audio up. I was listening back the volume last night and the mic was low. How long has my mic been low on the stream and the game is way loud? And why has no one said anything? Who is going to detention? I'm gonna bump it up a little bit and let me know if it's too loud. Is 3 better right there, or is it too loud? You think it's a good ratio? It sounded like the game was a lot louder. Audio was fine. Is it just me? Because I was listening back to it. We're too used to saw these mic issues. Your standards are low. You're old and deaf. Okay, well, does it sound a little bit more voicey now? Your mic sounds fine to me. You might be going deaf V. Damn it. Yeah, probably. Yep. I cannot hear my voice before I go to bed. I gotta listen to myself. Oh, my ears are going. All the concerts when I was young and Machine Gun Fire without earplugs. All right, we're going 3 on the tree here. Come on. I redeem a voice mod and you stop talking. Beeps. Because I'm oh, see, now you made me done waste a point. Come on, bro. I'm focusing. I gotta focus on this. This is big time. I gotta get this right. When I'm doing 100+ dungeon runs, I gotta get the skill tree right, or else I'm gonna have the problem I just had. And it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Do I really want to spec into this? Crap. I guess I kind of gotta. I think it's a waste. I should just take a heavy caliber pistol. Would ignore work on this boss pretty good? It's too long of a cast. And we have inspiration. All right. All right, so we will go center mass, manipulating stability, and I guess we'll just do this. We'll just keep that on because I'll forget. And then we got to get rid of these dots because hell of annoying. All right, we got 3 on this too, right? Yep. Abilities, we're gonna have hot breath, and then we got the knee to the face, and then we have the I'm gonna get behind you. Nice. Right, we need more ammo, more light ammo. You're just old ears? Dang, I'll be hating, breed. I have a very fine ear to audio, and when I say that my voice was low, it was low. Mute. Wait, hold on. What? Let me look here. What? I'm hearing myself. What are you talking about? It's not muted. More voicey. Yup. Drop that. We have this. We are good to go. Throw that away. Put that there. We have tequila. We got meds. We got roll kits. We'll restock on the roll kits. How many rockets was that I shot? Was anybody counting? Imagine. All right, that's 1 red down. You have what I call a radio voice that is cutting through the mix, including game sounds and in the game music. Should I do voice acting? People's been asking me that over the years. I don't even know how that would. You know how expensive this mic was to make my voice sound this good? Anybody know? Mr. Choco Loco, what up, dude? You got the bunny bop here, dude? Holy moly. I need to brighten up that emoji. Look, Mr. Choco Loco. Got bunny bop right here, dude. Right here. All right, he's got the musket and he's ready. He's so cute. Yeah. 1999. Yeah, it was 25 bucks. The mic was. It was crazy. 6 years ago, something like that. Sounds like a solid $29.99 mic to me. Yeah, that's some bullshit. Beats paying, you know, 500 bucks for like some SMB mic. Imagine if I had that mic. Holy moly. We'd be a totally different ball game. A streamer here. We'll be baggins all up on the mic. Oh no, chat. What should we do today? We're trying out a new MMO. He doesn't sound anything like that. He doesn't sound anything like that, but you know. That's what we do here. All right, we're gonna try out this 111. Sound worse than Guru? Y'all crazy. Dude, his mic was so bad for a while. I had to message him in Discord. I'll never forget. I know I told the story over and over. I was getting ready for bed and I go, I gotta let my buddy know because I'm not able to watch a stream with the mic like that. I said, all right, he might be very sick. He's very sensitive if you ever brought up the mic. So I messaged him in Discord and I said, dude, I just, you know, want to try to help you here. You know, I'm real big into mics and audiophile, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if the mic is, you know, handed down from your mom or your grandma or somebody bought it for you a long time ago. There's something sensitive, you know, but I'm just trying to help out, you know, but it sounds like shit. All right. And you need to fix it. And then just went to bed hoping that he didn't hate me. Ooh, breathe. All right, Lou's telling me to have a glass. That means shut up and stop talking and focus up, bro.
I'm just a little babarino.
Ooh, 1, 2. I should have brought the rapier in. Get them fast hits. That's what I love about dual blades right there also is that you get the right straight heavy. You don't have to set it up like with the other short blades. But the sword is going to hit the hardest on those shielded enemies. Holy shit, it hits hard. The rapier hits hard too, and it's faster. So you can get those 3 in and usually get out of the way from that blast. Not that it really matters at the end of the day because you just go to melee after that. We're flying in. The fuck? Come on, man. That's my style, bro. Nope. Never mind. Do the ghost. I don't want to use Capel. I don't want to use Capel. Now. We spar. So nice of you. Nah. Dude, I've always tried to help friends if they're streaming, streaming or whatnot with some ideas or whatever, if it helps their stream. I'm not a yes man. I'm going to tell you what I think. I'm just going to hope that it's right and it hits home with you. And I was 100% right on with that damn mic. And he acknowledged it. Oh God, no. I forgot to go 35%. Yes, slops. Bruh. Oh my Jesus. Wasn't even worried, dude. I'm not gonna get this off. It's too slow. Boy, he's aggressive. I'm not gonna get shit off. Look at that. Go ahead, let him do his thing. I'm gonna let him cool off a little bit. Frank gets angry at times. Always in here killing him. He doesn't like it. He gets embarrassed. It's okay, dude. But the sounds of the keyboard are like his angel whispers. I do like the clickiness of keyboard sometimes, so I actually enjoy that sometimes. Breathe. Oh, hey, wrong way there, boppers. Too soon, Junior. Sir, I gotta piss. Can you look away? God, I gotta. I just. You will let me. You're not gonna let me. Play a little patty cake with them buns, baby. All right, this is the hard part. Rawr.
Shields raised. Enemy spotted.
I don't know if that first one registered. How dare you throw that shit, bitch. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Man, they're just too strong to be up there. They throw a grenade, dude. I mean, I have the thing on to deal with it, but yo, that's some hoe shit. Come to El Barbarino. Oh, they actually beaming. Willie beaming. Sorry, hell, there's too many mobs.
Boring, Bebop. All you're doing is like line attacking with your knives, and like, you shoot a lot.
Damn it, Paige.
It's really annoying to my eardrum.
It is. That's what this game is. Leave me alone. It's about left clicking. I'm talking about. Hold up, dude. Come to the Babanero. Get 3 off, 3 off, 3 off, 3 off. One more. Out. Oh crap, this is not good. Timeout. Timeout. Okay, game on. Ooh, bro. What up there, Pageroni? Pageroski. Jester, just checking out. I just was reading your message and it's completely gone and I'm already not doing what I'm supposed to do. Ah, damn it, Jester. 100% your fault. Oh, it actually kind of worked out. Nice. I need you to go to sleep, please, while I fight your brother. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Okay, he's taking out my shield. I don't like it. Okay, excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. You know, it's not going to work out there. What we're going to do is go to our timeout room. I'll be back. Look at the lovely plants I've been gardening. That's where I do all my gardening. Ooh, meds. All right, these guys are coming quick. Rawr. We get extra 10% damage if you growl. Tummy sticks. How's B Bopperton today? Doing good now. Earlier part of the day was El Chitarino. But we're good. We're good now. That's all that matters. I'm here with timeout. Okay, game on. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Okay, game on. Timeout. don't remember this last wave or not. I don't want to use the 35% for no reason. Oh man, it was. Oh, hold on, let me get to safety here. Well, I guess I wasn't in radiation right there. How you doing today, everybody? And Paige, you didn't do your emoji again when you came in here, Paige? Kind of gonna delete it. I'll keep Andy V's though. But if he doesn't show up in the next 2 weeks, actually 1 week, by the end of this week, deleted. All right. Let me look here. Lucian says, how's a glass, sir, of shut the F up? Jester says, I'm checking out your solo crawl video. Do the roamers really not hurt you? No, they do not. They scare you until you get used to them. I've been compacting like mad. There's a couple of spots that frequent roamers always comes and says hello. Jester scares me and I cry about it. I write in my journal at night and then I lock it and I put my key away and I deal with the anger the next day. No, I was kidding, Jester. All right. Poundsman says, I have a roamer breach me once, but not sure it was just a bad coincidence. He didn't kill you though. That's what I'm afraid of. Got the T6, can't afford to be trusted, dude. Yeah, don't wear anything, you know, crazy good out there. You forgot? There you go, ding dong. Yeah, the triplets. All right, techniques here. We're gonna go. You know, I'm gonna stay with this. I'll hot switch, and we'll see how this disaster works. And then I'm gonna keep weird step over here. I'm gonna go collapse over here, and then I'm gonna go this right here. So I will have to hot swap. Let's see if I remember how to do that correctly here. So we're gonna go from this to grenades, so we'll need to be on 4. Let's see, boo. And then we'll do the up in the air, don't care over manipulate instability. That is tough. Put that there. Now I can go there, shorter reach. So grenade. And there, I couldn't mess that up if I tried, you know? There's no way. All right, we'll put that up. We don't need that. We'll put that there for, no, we got to put the Regis there, Bob. We'll put that there. We'll put that away and we'll take one of these. All right, here we go. Since I have manipulate instability, I don't need to be up in the air to do the more damage to him, but I do need to, you know, stagger him. Like that. I'm saving the other one for whenever the mob comes out, the tracker field. Now we wait for Big Dude to throw his grenade. Come on, throw it. Thank you. Ooh, bruh. He went turbo with that shit. You hear that? You usually throw a grenade first. Throw your grenade, sir. Throw your grenade, sir. Throw your grenade, sir. Throw your grenade, sir. Thank you. Throw your grenade. Throw your grenade. He said, no, I'm phasing, Bob. I can't throw my grenade. All right, we're gonna stay with the mail or with the shotgun shit until he brings out 2. I need to get you out of this. Perfect. 3 hits. Watch out for the shots.
I've got nothing to lose.
I'm not doing a good job of gliding, and I hit the wrong enemy. Now he's gonna call out 2. Dude, how much health do you have, sir? They're probably gonna come out busting, yeah. There's 2 of them, yeah. There's only 1. All right, if this guy will stop shooting, reload. Oh, he threw a grenade. No. All right, we're about to go sparkles and pink stuff here in a minute. He's gonna call out 2. Now we go sparkles. There we go, spice. And we go with the rocket launch. Oh, I got pulled. Son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, I don't have the other grenade on. Nice. All right, we got to do auto walk here. We're doing grenade here. We're doing up in the air. Don't care there. And now we are gonna play with it with the faster grenade spam here, so we can get those reloads. I don't know if it's gonna be better than the other one. I go back and forth all the time. Holy shit, that guy underneath me scares me. When the boss is at the edge like that, you are in, you're gonna be in trouble trying to get over there and get close to him. You need to try to pull him with the collapse grenade like this, and you hope that it hits him and pulls him like that. I mean, we're coded and goated, suited and booted, kitted and fitted. That's what we do here, dude. He's phasing. I'm gonna stay on the ground, get some battery. He's throwing his grenade. I gotta watch out where that is. Throwing that. Let's see if that pulls him. He's not gridded, so I'm late. It's so hard to get that lock on in time. I mean, I guess I don't have manipulating stability, so it doesn't matter. I'm going to be hitting a lot less, so I'm going to have to do more shots, but I will have more frequent shots. I'm gonna get pulled here. I knew I should have angled out. It's gonna take time to recover. All right, guys, that just came out the door. They're gonna pop me probably here. Moving at a good speed, so I think we're good. No, couldn't get it. Stamina, 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 stamina. But he's almost to phase. He's almost to phase. He's got that phase. Throw your grenade, sir. Oh my god, no. Yeah, I didn't get good momentum on that. Should throw a collapse right here. Let's see if that pulls them all. And then I gotta get up in the air quick. Shots on target. Oh no, I didn't get out of that. Stamina, 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 stamina. Sir, I need you to join your crew. Right here. Please don't be gray bar. Get pulled. Oh, he did. Oh, perfect.
Damn your interference.
Remember, you don't have to wait for the rocket launcher to fully reload. You can take off with it about 3/4 the way. Pull in here. Oh, I got in the bad angle way. Still got some good hits off. That was double 12 thous.
You won't stop. Getting to ammo.
Phasing.
This will slow you down.
Tamina.
Let's make this hard.
No, let's not make this harder.
I need covering fire.
All right, we are out of spice. So now I need a hot swap again. Gonna be very difficult with all these mobs. Because we want manipulating stability instead of we don't care about the grenade cooldown. We'll add damage to the second shot, not the first. None on that because he was gray barred and I didn't notice. Oh my Jesus. Oh, that's a bad. No. He just came out that door and I was moving about as slow as I do in real life. I don't need to throw that. That's not gonna do anything, B. Trying to wait till I get past that mob that was just right there. All right, we're gonna pull these. See if I can get up in the air real quick and get some big hits. Oh, 2 12,000s. Let's go, sir. He's gray bar. I don't really want to shoot now. Oh, he still didn't get the stagger bonus. I know this fight might look like you're just flying around. God damn it. Flying around, just shooting rockets. There's a lot more going on to it. I'm pulling here. He's gray barred, it won't matter. And that was a misfire. Hey, what's up, buddy? Excuse me, Bob, move. I gotta stay in the air for a second. All right, now we gotta look for the group picture. I see one right about in the middle here. That might be a good group photo. Get back up in the air. And they're all spread out. Nice. But I got 2 12,000s on them. No, don't throw that grenade. Alright, that kind of sucks. I need my class back. Alright, everybody get together, please. It's only 3 of yous. 3 of yous. Alright, we're going rifle. Let me out this bitch. Hey, never mind. I was gonna say, someone let me know when my freaking iodine pill goes out, but I guess I'm just gonna have to pay attention to it. Roamers coming through. A dune will kill you. Fear that is real. Yeah, it'll kill you. It'll just wipe you. It'll make you uninstall too. Page Poo. Okay, I'm super late getting ready for the family dinner, but just wanted to drop by and say, Bebop, you're simply amazing every day. I can't wait to stop by the stream. Thanks, Paige. That's super nice. You don't have to say that. You don't have to tell me that every day. It's okay. Have a good stream. I will. All right. Arnor, make a compacting steep dune a real danger. Yep. Chester, oh my god. Spot, I was having issues on the very steep dune. Maybe that's why you were seeing worm skin. Yeah, probably. Anyone have consistent rocket launcher going off? No. Sazi, I think that what we talked about last night is gonna freaking, I think around 1:30. I think that's gonna be it, because that radiation buildup was kind of crazy. I'm gonna have to keep it on the hot bar. I'm gonna have to keep it on the hat. Blah. That's how I say it. Radiation shield latticing and all the other good stuff. Aren't you jealous of that loot? Rocket Bird said, I can hear you good. You don't need to adjust your mic already. Infectious enough, huh? Thank you, Rocket. I appreciate it, buddy. You know, even you touched, what the hell? I know it says under the sand, you are okay. I don't remember what we're talking about here. Hey, what's up, PJKJ 1997? Hey, I'm just too lazy to do dungeons above level 21. I've never finished the game. Have a great stream. Thank you for stopping by. Let me know. I know I told you to give me an update, and I guess you just gave me that update. Hope you have a good one, PJKJ 1997. Enjoy your next game. All right, a great one. What's up, dude? What are you wearing? I mean, what are you doing? Beep getting it done. Yup. That was a great run. Thank you, XY More. Hold on, I can barely read that. Let me read it again. That was a great run. I just try to be the very mediocreest I can be. And sometimes it works. You're working? Bullshit. Tell them no. Tell them Baparino's on. You cannot work during Baparino time. Might need to keep this there, to be honest. These two there and switch out this. All right. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick. The elevator is out of order, so I gotta walk down the 10 flights of stairs that I have here in my house. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Be right back. All right, we can take that out. And we can put the sword there. Go ahead and fill up on tequila. What up, B? What up, Daywalker? What up, breathe. Whatever. Just doing a casual radiation run. Looking forward, Lou says, looking forward to the fun. Sazi and B, so excited, like a little schoolgirl screaming. It's awesome. We talked about what we were gonna do on stream last night, and what we came up with was, I thought, pretty dope. I'm not gonna tell you though. How about that? We are planning on building a house. You know what I mean? I'm gonna watch and make sure he lifts with his legs. Nice support. I'm not helping him do shit now.
Sazi! I'm over here at the door. There's too many mobs. Help me, Sazi!
Building stream, woo! We're gonna build a square home. We're gonna build a square apartment for the two of us. I don't know what we're gonna do. I do like the idea of what I said last night of let's go have someone pick us up. We have our 3-wheelers on us. We have water, obviously. Someone picks us up in an assault chopper, drops us off somewhere in the deep, and then we gotta figure out our way home. Holy dickens. What was that? Is this what this run's gonna be? Did I just start it over? Holy crap! Where are you, sir? But also, it's Paige's B-Day tomorrow, so a couple of us old New World buddies are getting together, and I think I'll be playing at least for a little bit, a different game that they have planned. I know they're big into ESO. My character's not even 50, so, and they're so far ahead in, PvP and all that stuff, it would just be way too much for me to try. So I think they have a different game picked out that they actually want to play just for fun and giggles, so that might be interesting. I just hope that guy just doesn't come up and stab me every time. So far, I've been lucky. No, not a New World stream. It's a different game. No one plays New World anymore. So it'll just be a different stream, different game. I forgot exactly what she called it.
Shield on.
Tanto del Barbarino. Jesus. Can I get 3? No, it just can't happen.
Reloading weapon.
Trying to get over to pop a shield. Dude, these guys.
Shield on. Enemy found.
It's such perfect body positioning. Holy moly. Ooh, the blocking freaking sidestep of doom. Dude, 2 melees this time too? There ain't no fucking way. Freaking way. Freaking darn way. What the fudge, man? The slowest moving I can do right there. Come on, bruh. Where's your buddy at? Oh, why are you way over there, sir? Oh, that's cool. That worked. Big dude's walking up, so I cannot shoot this guy. Look how fast he's moving. That's some bullcrap. They're gonna come at the same time. Hey, the bullshit there, you know. Wow. That's why you let them shoot first, then you hit them. Boom, bing, bop, boom. Boom, bing, bop, bop. You know what I mean? Rocket Bird says roaming worm. See. Yeah. Nah, I don't think you can touch I don't think you can touch them. I think it's just a visual thing when you see it. I mean, if you saw the video earlier, then you saw them come. I mean, I don't know if he fully breached, but I don't know. I've had him fully breach. Man, he didn't kill me. So I don't know. Maybe someone's died, but I've never heard of it. Manipulating stability right here, and then go collapse here, this there, and weirding stuff here. I can't sit back like this. I'm just gonna fall asleep. I get too confident. Let's see it up and sweat it up. All right. I need to keep an eye out on my pill here. All right, we ready?
Incoming fire!
Throw your grenade, and you throw your grenade. Oh, this is a bad angle here, sir. Can't see him. Dude, fuck out of here. No way.
It's harder. Suppressing fire, now! You won't stop us! Feeling sick?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, dude, I thought he was about to stagger. Holy crap, I wasn't paying attention. Throw your grenade, sir.
Damn your interference! Getting to ammo!
Gray bar.
Up here! Suppressing fire, now! I've got nothing to lose! It's all been on me!
Throw your grenade.
You're outclassed!
Thank you. Fuck.
Hold
I mean, how much health do you have, sir? Just staying in the goo.
Getting to ammo!
Two of them now.
It's all been for nothing!
Bitch. No, no, can we not hit shots, Bob? Oh, bullshit. What the fuck was that? No, dude. Oh, man. The instant turnaround in the spray. Hey, that's my middle name. Standing in the gauche. All right. I know I was going a little bit far on that one. I should have went ahead and got up in the air, but it was fun. It was a little fun. All right. Now we reload and do it again, man. I think I gotta go with the freaking other rifle. Well, it probably won't be any more DPS, but you gotta be shitting me, B.
Squad, on me!
You gonna throw your grenade? Thank you. Where's that one at? Oh, damn.
Get you down. This will slow you down. Squad, on me. Let's make this hard. It's all good for nothing.
Oh, do. I think I actually picked the wrong one on that one. Hold up.
They're outclassed. Getting through ammo. Damn you! Pressing fire now.
Oh yeah, spice up. Holy shit.
I've got nothing to lose.
Dude. Alright, pulling them right here. Boom. 12th out, 12th out, 12th out, 12th out. Gotta focus on a single target.
This will get you down. It's all been for nothing.
Dude, that one other enemy is so close to being dead, and then that happens.
Feeling sick?
Oh no. Oh yeah.
This will get you
I need to pull him out here. Hold up. About right there. Tamina.
pressing fire now.
Gotta pull him here. Oh, this is so dangerous.
Damn you! Interference.
And it didn't do anything. Where is he? Pull him, B. Pull him, B.
Squad, on me. Open the gap. No one stop us. They're outclassed. They're on me. Let's make this harder. This will take you down. It's all been for nothing. I need covering fire. They're outclassed.
Shit.
Back up.
Shoot that son of a bitch. Collapsing, baby. Let's go, let's go. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Crap. Trash.
This will get you down.
See, the last round I got way farther because that first, second wave, the second phase was so much better.
Damn your interference.
Hi. And this one I couldn't get into second phase because the mobs.
This will get you down.
I need that to pull you. I need that to pull you.
Support me. Damn your interference.
What was I gonna do here? But I forgot. Manipulating stability. That's on page 2.
Open things up. This will slow you down. Let's make this hard.
I'm pulling in the middle here. Dude, it like resets, man. I hate that. It's such a loss of damage when it resets like that.
Let's open things up.
We gotta have a pool here.
See the first drop. Squad, on me. Damn your interference. I've got nothing to lose.
Even though it's aimed at the mob, it's fine because you can aim it to hit the boss. Same thing when the boss was kind of staggered a minute ago and those other mobs were, when I pulled the mobs and the boss was nearby, I could actually angle it more inward to hit the mobs too.
You won't stop us.
All right, we're gonna go for a big hitter right here.
You're out
I'm gonna try to pull him with them. And I can hit, oh yeah, big hits on them too. That's exactly what I wanted. Watch out, I gotta go fast. You gotta see them where they're throwing that trash. They're all kind of grouped up pretty nicely. Well, except for these two, and then they just move around real fast. Damn. Now everybody get together, say cheese. Cheese. Okay, never mind. weed. Loge. Lahu has you. I don't know how to say the last part of that. I tried to say like the Ace Ventura thing, but you know, it didn't work. Wayamazir or shiitakes? The highest drop rate of any weapon in the game or augment. It is this 25% rate. Does anybody know what the second highest drop rate weapon is in the game? You will win 50,000 stall points if you guess correctly. You'll have to go to him for the prize. The bite? What is the bite? Oh, Fruitlicious got it on the Yoto replica pulse sword. Yes. Yep, that is it. Glazier. The Glizzy? No, not that one. The replica pulse sword, 24% drop rate.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Branza Hyno, station supervisor.
Yeah, you got it right. Darkness Lab is ass to do, though, to be honest. I mean, but yeah, you get so many replica swords. If that's your weapon of choice, I mean, you go in there, run 5 of them, you'll have 38 freaking replica pulse swords. I don't know where my buddy is. Come to the Bavareno.
Shields up.
Big hit. Boom. 18-5. 18-5. 18-5, bro. I mean, the combo, dude, is nasty, dude. Nasty. I mean, boppers. Not a bad weapon? Nah, not at all. Obviously. That was a pulse sword. Pretty damn good. Yeah, Darkness Lab is what I avoided running. I said I'll do radiation and fire. I don't want any part of Darkness. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. Got the hit. Got the hit. You get that damn pistol all the time. 25% drop rate, baby.
Shields up.
Jesus. Perfect.
Interloper.
I want to wait a second. I want to make sure I get my stamina up, my shotgun reloaded before the hot pot.
Shields up. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, I missed time the dodge and now I'm dead. Wasn't even worried. Yo, do you have your weapon out there, boppers? Want him to walk around that corner. Perfect. 3. All right, I gotta go back and get the rapier, man.
Shield on. Eyes on hostile.
Oh fuck! I was stuck. What do you need the rapier for? The faster heavies. Oh, why did I do that? I should just freaking... That was stupid. Rather run fire and get hit from there, at least have a chance of the perforator, and it's not total ass to do it. There you go. Yeah, that's the way, a better way to get the replica pulse sword for sure. Because there's nothing else in dark to get. Not anymore that they nerfed the lightning gun, because I sweated it up in there for the freaking pressurizer, but it's kind of pointless now. All right, Beebs, what are we doing here? I still almost think just going with this would be better than manipulate instability, since I'm up in the air most of the time on them anyways. So I ran all these and I still don't know what the right move is on that. I just go back and forth. Sorry. This way I don't have to switch out anything until I run out of spice, and I can go right to manipulate instability. You actually didn't realize they were faster for slow blades. They were faster for slow blades, heavy attacks. I stopped playing before the rapier rework. I have only just come back. I haven't bothered to learn the rapier style. It's a long blade, but it's faster than the sword. It doesn't hit as hard as the sword, and you don't get stamina back. So the pulse sword has the benefit of it being the hardest hitter, but it's slow, but you get stamina back. So it's really, really good. And the rapier is the most highest skill difficulty to get into because the parry is difficult, but it is the fastest heavy hitting probably weapon in the game. Even, well, the dual blades gets going after a few seconds, it's probably faster, but for a long blade, it's the fastest heavy. You can just pretty much get 3 before he hits that suspender blast. With the sword, I'm getting caught up with 2. So as I'm missing another, even though the sword hits harder, I'm still missing that 15,000 hit from the rapier or whatever it would be. So I'm actually losing damage. Terrible reward for level 112. Just wrong. The devs are yeah. I don't know about all that manipulate comes in clutch better. Yeah. When my spice runs out for sure. I don't think that's the move until then, though. Because I have to have him moving, right? So, I mean, it helps. It's harder to really.
You won't stop us.
Dude, that is about as skill as you're gonna get on a full suspender belt right there, dude. That is about best thing you could do. Throw it. Dude.
I've got nothing to lose.
Holy hell. What a freaking grenade you have, sir. Congratulations. Dude, that freaking full suspender belt is on point tonight. I don't think you can do it better than that, baby. Well, you can do it better than that, that's for sure. Dude, run, B. Come on, man.
Watch your step, fool! Support me!
Like the slowest. Oh, I can't shoot. I'm dead. Man, I don't want to freaking. You know what? Collapse. I don't want to go up in the air yet here, dude. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, it's not worth. No need to do that either.
Damn, you'll interfere. All of guards! Squad, Harvey! You won't stop us. I've got nothing to lose! Incoming fire! Very sick? You're outclassed!
Through that collapse when I'm gonna shoot, so I stun him. Well, one, he'll phase. I just realized. But if I stun him, he won't be pulled if I find he's in a good spot.
This will
Oh shit.
damn your interference.
Trying to push him over here. Now we'll try to pull him a little bit.
Squad, Harvey! In the first drop! Damn you! An incoming fire!
Enemy sighted.
You're outclassed!
Oh, I missed. Not a good spot to land here.
What's your step, fool?
Throw the grenade.
I've got nothing to lose! This will get you down!
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I thought I was gonna be out of it. See if I can pull it a little bit. That might be a little bit much.
Finish sick?
Hey, got him. Right next to everybody too. That's goated. Oh no. Stamina.
I've got nothing to lose.
Oh no, I didn't get air. I didn't get air.
Let's make this hard. You want getting trouble?
I threw it, and I still have spies. Why am I reloading? I didn't throw it technically, I guess.
It's all been for nothing.
That was stupid to throw that. Oh, it worked out. Let's go. He's in the middle of the arena.
Up here. Let's make this harder. All of that. Finish sick? Damn, you'll keep the feeling. Come on, find me. I've got nothing to lose. Damn, you'll keep the
I'm nervous. I'm not doing that. Nope. Not this guy right here. Hell no. Dude, there's too many on the outside.
getting trouble. Hold on. I need covering fire. You won't stop us. All of that.
All right, I'm throwing this in the middle. See if I can pull him a little bit. Oh, I forgot to go manipulate instability. Ding dong. Why didn't somebody say something? What the freak?
I've got nothing to lose.
That's so much damage. I was wondering why I was going so slow at this phase.
You won't. This will take you down.
Oh no. Can get them grouped up at least. You don't need shit, bitch. Get out of here. Oh no, why are you right there? Get out of that walkway, sir. Oh, he called in mobs right before he died. What a cool guy. What? Would that just not hit anything? Here you go. See if I can get y'all double 12Ks. Hello, Bebop. What up? Maz on a mission. Whatever. Whatever. How can you beat this guy with only one rocket? Just like that. Thanks for all your content. Hey, friend. Thank you, man. That's a nice thing to say. What was that, friend? Ryan? What up, Ryan? Thank you, man. Yep, it's a double rocket launcher. So you, in the early rounds, you get up in the air and you shoot with the triple shot. It just doesn't really seem to work. Or I haven't really put, now since they nerfed Radiation Dungeon, I haven't really tried to go back to doing that. But man, when there's a lot of those mobs pulling you and you get stunned and stammed, it's you know, this level they take your shield so fast. It's a few, probably like 6 hits and your shield's gone. I didn't mean to take all that. I don't know what I got. Some trash. Hey, way of Mazir trash. I don't want any of this. How many rounds do we have left here? 323. Probably enough for another one for sure. Seems hard to get double rockets without the repair glitch. I got lucky and did a back-to-back, and no one's gonna believe me. I understand that. I got back-to-back 50%ers, and I've never seen that. I've never even heard of that. And just like my buddy Jimmy got 4 perforator grade 5s in a row during the double loot weekend. I never heard of that either. That seems impossible. But I thought I was recording. Long story short, I'm sure all y'all know the story by now. But when it hit back-to-back, I freaked out. And then I was like, holy shit, chat, if it, you know, or I was talking to the video, you know, if it hits another one that's perfect, but it's a perfect volume, that's the biggest troll in the game. And I shit you not, 2 rolls later, that's what it did. The volume was perfect. The percentage was 46, you know, somewhere around there. And then I was like, this is gonna be the greatest video ever. I looked over to look to see if it was still, you know, recording, and it was not. I was so sick. Holy shit. But it is very difficult. It's very difficult to get it to roll 50%. It's one of the most difficult rolls in the game, if not the most difficult. It absolutely is. Let's see. Lance West Welker. Well, a planner suspender belt only uses 27 power and a full uses 57. Yeah, I understand that fully. The best player that I've seen in this game use that belt is Sazi. And you can ask him how the radiation feels at the higher rounds here, around 70, 73 or 4, whatever. It's very difficult to fly and not get hit, and then to not be pulled down by all the collapse grenades. And if he can't do it, I know I can't do it. Not with that belt. I can't do that belt. I can do the belt on the fire boss, you know, for like a headshot build, but not in radiation with all that shit going on, dude. Nah, I don't like the belt that much. And he's the best I've seen with it. We hit around 13% at 50. We hit around 13% at 50 with about 45 augments if you include the times we hit with the recycle BP. Yep. That's another thing. I hit the shit out of that recycle BP on that. I went from over 1,100 Regis components to 0. And it wasn't even just the capacity expanders. The heavy calibers, I hit a shit ton. I actually did record that. But yeah. 13% with 50. Yeah. I don't ever expect to see another 50% back to back. And I'll always... It just always pissed me off that I wasn't recording, because I swore I hit record. I think I double hit it. All right, we're going with this because the grenades hurt so much they'll kill me if I don't have that. I mean, well, they get really close. we'll have the rapier tomorrow. Do y'all want to see me keep going in radiation or go to fire after this run? At fire, I'm at 116, I think.
Welcome to Imperial Testing Station number 89. I am Dr. Franz.
How high radiation do you think is possible with a single rocket?
Station 89 is a
Ooh-wee.
saving lives through phosphate. Our goal is to develop succulent and
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 70s. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know if that's possible. If I get a good rocket, a single rocket donated to me to run, that someone has one, then I wouldn't mind trying on a certain level. But I cannot use any of my rocket launcher damage mods on some challenge. Because they're rare as hell. They're 2%. %90 of players are going to be using that. Guess if they grind more, they'll have more capacity expanders and maybe get 50%. It's a hard roll, but it can be done. What, did I get both of those with the compel? That's one thing that was brought up to me in chat when I was doing Corey is, yeah, you couldn't do that with a single. It's like, yeah, motherfucker, I don't have to. Guess what? I grinded and I got 50%ers. Not that that's what you were saying, but my mindset is if you grind enough, you'll get a capacity expander to hit 50%. And then you can make your rocket launcher, and hopefully you're saving up your good, you know, rocket launcher damage power. I forget what it's called. And then you won't have to. And you can save it like I did for the most important dungeon or whatever you feel like doing. But most players aren't going to try to go past 40 either. Come on.
Shields up.
That's one thing I love about the dual blades right there. You instantly get in for a freaking heavy. Yeah, you're gonna do way less damage than with like a long, but you don't have to set it up with anything. Wait for him to reload. Dude, that guy's in a tough spot here. I'm gonna go dual blades here.
Shields up.
Was it you or someone else that loaded up 1,000 capacity expanders? That was me on the PTC. Now that doesn't take into account, when you call them in on the PTC, it doesn't take into account any crafting bonus that you may have. So there is that. But yeah, it was 2 out of 1,000. Now I got about 6 of them that were the 25 power consumption ones that you don't want, that the biggest trolls in the game. So yeah, they're way more common. Sorry, Nora, I know you're in chat, hurting from the 2 you got. Oh, dude, I've had a few myself, man.
Shields up. Eyes on hostile.
Dude.
I've got.
Oh, dude, it's just too risky to stay here now, man. It's like my ego wants to stay there and try, but man, it's risky. If they randomly spawn that other fast mob, dude, it's almost impossible to stay there right now. It doesn't even matter about 35% no more. Oh, yeah, I forgot they come out of that quick, huh? Come to El Babareno. Man, with that 35%. Watch out, watch out. No, 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 don't do that, B. Boom. Boom. I can chase. Oh my god. Why does power consumption matter for the capacity expanders? It does not matter. It's the biggest troll in the game. What I was trying to explain was the capacity expanders, you want them at 50% for the double shot for the rocket launcher. But you will end up crafting one that comes out BIS, right? It's all glowing pretty, but it'll say the volume capacity is 25%. That's basically bullshit because it doesn't matter. It basically, now you have one to just delete because it doesn't matter. So it really, when people get that roll, they get excited and then they realize they don't have the 50%er, they got this 25 volume. It is the biggest troll. It really, really hurts to see it. Because you want only the 50% matters. That's it. But it is another way for it to come out as a perfect roll, just like with any other augment. You can get a perfect roll. You know, I had a perfect roll. I still have it at the base. I can show you when I get back. The perfect roll scattergun rampage mod, 55% damage. But it's a perfect roll because of the volume consumption. Or no, it was the mag capacity. You know, that kind of shit. One more shot. I don't know. But there's other ones that roll like that. All right. Nah. We're not doing that, B. No, we're not doing that. You'll end up messing that up. By the way, this has been holding up pretty well. All right, let's take one of these. Let's drink some of this. And let's get in there and get active. Oh, I thought you meant that it was a troll to use. No. Nah.
All been for nothing. Suppress fire now.
Throw your grenade, sir. Thank you. No, I'm in it. Oh, I'm not in it. You wasn't even worried, dude. Oh my god, this dude's strong as shit now.
It's all right. Squad, I think.
Well, that sucks. I don't have one now for him.
This will pin you down. Damn your interference! Suppressing fire, now! It's open.
You see how fast the dude moved? What the fuck was that?
I'll do anything to end this war!
You know what?
Support me! Feeling sick? You won't stop us! Go fast!
All right, all y'all get together, please.
Feeling sick? Let's make this hard.
Oh shit.
Getting through ammo.
Double stam. Nice, B.
Squad, on me.
So that one shot, but they don't want to blow up. Oh, that's so dangerous.
You won't stop us.
Oh no, hell no. Timeout corner.
Incoming fire! They're outclassed!
Pulling him in, baby.
You won't stop us! Back off! Right, now! Giving sick? Damn you, keep them feeling.
Man, he didn't get pulled anywhere.
This will get you down!
I think I'm gonna start angling the grenades to push him back in when he gets staggered. If I hit him at the outer edge. So if I hit him right here, he's gonna go back even more. And that sucks. So I might have to start hitting him on the outer edge. Throwing this here. I need to pull him.
You won't stop us!
Ooh, a 15,000 hit. What the hell was that? Look at that. I don't know. That's a big one.
Support me! They're outclassed! In the first drop!
Bro, I don't have a good angle here.
Open things up! You won't stop us! I'll do anything to end this war! Incoming fire!
All right, we are out of spice. I need to pull him, so I'm gonna throw this. Nice, nice, nice. Now we 3/4 and sprint to get the reload, and then we just bust them. I'm gonna hit him on the outside here.
Support me! This will get you down! Damn you, keep them feeling! All of that!
If you're asking me, or if you're wondering why I keep, falling, I'm doing that on purpose to save battery. Also work on the reload. I can sprint at 3/4 reload to, get it instantly reloaded. But it also changed the the angle of their fire. But mostly it's just to save battery, so I don't have to really worry about battery so much. I'm not landing on that dude's head like it was Mario. That was very dangerous. Could have hit myself. He's stunned there. He's gray barred here. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit him while he's gray barred. Throwing this here in the middle, trying to pull him and the others. Damn. All right, reload again. Here, y'all get together. Oh, of course. Arnor, laugh out loud 2. I wish a total of 3 of you been. Hey, you got 2. You got 3 of them that do the 25 hour thing instead of the 50%. That's great. Energy reductions. Good to go. Yep. Nice, dude. Thank you. Oh, man. How many of that was radiation? What time is it? Should we go do a couple fires? Switch it up. I'm bored of radiation. Energy reductions. Yeah, that, it's brutal when that happens. You get so excited and then it's like, oh great, I get to delete it. Well, I guess I can keep that triple shot. And this triple shot's 55. 54.6% spit dart amplifier. Yeah. Winning. All right, radiation suit, rocket launcher. We got the perf. We got all the missiles up there. Go ahead and get some more tequila. Let's see here. What do we want to do with this stuff? All the other stuff we'll take and try to sell it or delete it later. All right. Let's repair the pack. Everything else, and then what the heck? Yo, my guy just drop it low. What the heck? All right. Go ahead and get 2 6ers here. Really only need 1, but yeah. see heavy ammo. Get 4,000. Get a couple of these. Go ahead and do the techniques. Bada boom. Bada bang. Bada boom. And there we go. Compel. Then we go the knee. And then we go step 5. All right. I do have another one I just made yesterday. I've been buying a lot of amplifiers. So I do have this one. But I guess I'll just use this other one instead. The only difference between like having a 65 amp and then the one I have is, let's see, 1995 damage, and this one is 1830, so 120 something, 125 more damage. So, yep. Dude, we gotta get in the zone, bro. Get in the zone. Go to the restroom real quick. Then we'll fire off some of these. Anybody got a time estimate when we get in there and see what round I'm at? I think I'm at 116. Won't be trying to speed run it or anything, but I do like to try to go pretty quickly in this dungeon. I really like this dungeon. The boss fight's kind of annoying because it's just a little fluky with the no sprinting / missile coming out without a warning. And they made it to where the perforator just don't seem like it hits that missile very well. Usually hit it just fine, but man. Forgot to re-up on water. Good thing is there's a lot of water here. I probably should have brought those other stack of meds. I'm gonna end up hitting the number to heal and not having it there. All right, we're at 117. I'll be right back. All right, are we ready?
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and I am stationed.
Shields up.
Where's the other one at? Oh, here, ding dong. Come on, I'm waiting for you. I'm here. Always bring him over here. I don't know why I stopped right there. Just thought maybe I can get him quicker, but no. You were gonna say I felt like the hitbox of the missile was larger when I played it yesterday. Yeah, I shot the ever-living crap out of it the other night, and it was like, nah, I don't know if it just was the registering or whatnot, but it was freaking close. I don't know why it's not weirding step him. Like, you know better than that. All right. Put that there. We already got juice. With that, go with that. So we have some longer flight time. Oh yeah, there. And skill wise, let's switch it up. Let's go up in the air, don't care. And we'll go ahead and go with this. So we can go with the tractor field. Them up in the air a lot on this boss. Tractor field and what else? This will be fine. And I guess compel. Not gonna met up at first or spice up. I want to try to get behind her here so I can force her back to the middle. She always wants to go over here, so try to make sure I get over here and shoot her into the middle, but she'll always try to work her way out. Oh my god, did I not switch to my, oh my, I added, I'll use this sword on two. Oh, what an idiot. Yo, I'm gonna block his melee with my triple shot, guys. Late. No, Barbarino. Now we're playing El Shit Toro.
I should be in the arena. I'm born for this. Hey, let's see you dodge these.
Come on, bitch. Compel. I can't run. Bruh. It's like that. It's like that. I'm dead.
In the name of the people.
Yeah, no shit, fat ass.
I should be
All right. See if we get a perf. Do we get a El Paparito? For my hater? I mean, B. B.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136.
Maybe you just haven't played in a while. No, I'm probably missing it, but it felt like it was right on target. Ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Perf, GG's, yup. Win, absolutely. Horia and Ali. I think we can get a sub 15 minutes. I think we can. Lucky guy, Kappa.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
Yeah, I mean, you know. About time I get a perf, you know what I mean? I was about to buy that one on the market for like 290 million. But I was like, oh, I'm grinding out fire anyways, eventually I'll get one. A-ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. If you growl when you use that, you get an extra 10% damage. Oh, yeah. A-ring-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding.
Dude, give me all that good stuff. Aren't you jealous?
Yup. Give me all that, bruh.
This is Imperial Testing Station number 136, and
Give me all that good loot. That one perforator. No, where are my damage numbers? Over here. Oh crap. Oh, I don't have time. Golly, you just cannot get away from that.
I require assistance. Eyes on enemy.
You're looking lean. Did you quit drinking? Yeah, I quit drinking probably 3 months ago, 4 months ago. But it wasn't just that. I started eating really well and getting more active. And I was on a really good roll until I had some medical stuff come up and hadn't really been able to live like I want. So another like week or so, I'll be able to get back to actually doing something that's not a little baby weight and curl like cable weights and shit. I was late on this. You know what? Come over here, sir. How you doing, Square Hole, man? Thank you for the nice compliment, man. Down to 210. I was 208 last week, so I gained 2 pounds. What a fatty. Oh, man. But, yeah, it's going to fluctuate. If I can get down to 200, it's where I kind of want to be, but body's going to do what it's doing. All I got to focus on is being consistent and trying to add some more functional muscle and stuff like that. And a little bit at a time, my dude. Yeah. So much so, I'm on this game. It's hard to be in a bit of the society we live in, especially when everything is bigger in Texas. Good Lord. Whoever decided that the sword needed to go dee-dee-dee-dee-dee and dee-dee-dee-dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dee every time you do a heavy, get wrecked, dude. Yeah, triple shot and then circuit gloves and Idaho chest piece. Sorry, I kind of zoned out for a second. Shit, getting tired. Ma'am, I need you to get off the wall. Nope, can't hit you when you're over there. Dude, run. Dude, I hate not having damage numbers down.
Fuel up.
Man, I am not floating good right now. What the hell, B? Alright, walk away for a second, my dude. Think about it. No fucking way. Oh, dude. Huh. Scared the hell out of me. There we go. Stop here, sir. Ma'am. Whatever the fuck you are.
you.
All right. Let's see what we got here, dude. You makes it look so easy. Thanks, man. Yeah, done it a lot. Done it a lot. If you get used to the mechanics, you get good gear and stuff like that. You still won't be able to do it. I mean, I'm just kidding. Once you get good gear and all that stuff and you do it a lot, you'll get used to some of the mechanics and you should be able to, you know, replicate some of that. You know what I mean? The biggest thing is the belt control. Like if you get your belt control down, that really helps out a lot. Ooh, we got a capacity expander. I could testify the double fire AUG on the Forge set helps so much. Yup. Starts with that, you know, starts with having grade 5 gear and then having the correct flame resistant flame mitigation augmentations. So you got the flame resistant one and then you have the radiation shield lactating or whatever the hell lacticity or whatever the fuck. And then, you know, just having, you know, switching out to Idaho chest piece on the boss to get more flight time with your suspender pack. And then the circuit gauntlets will use 10% less power. Pretty helpful. So, yeah. But I do appreciate the comment, man. I work pretty hard at getting better and better at these runs. And that's what I like doing, man. That's what keeps me going. Trying to get all the dungeons to 149, and then I'll do a 150 stream where I'll do every dungeon to the level 150. And then I'll uninstall. No. How long's it been? Is it 4 hours yet? Yep. That's going to do it for me tonight. Oh, let's go back and I'll do the capacity expander, see if we get it to roll right. And the other one, I hope I deleted. I don't know what I did with it. I think I did delete it. Didn't get shit. So we'll see. But trust me, that boss fight, it might, I guess watching it might look easy, but there's times where I'm like, oh my God, I just messed up. Oh my God, I just messed up. Oh my God, I just messed up. You just can't panic. You panic in the fire boss, you're dead. You panic in the electric boss, you're really dead. I just try to focus in on, you know, what I need to do. There's times where I thought I was dead there. I mean, I was really bad with the control of the belt for a while at the very beginning. And then kind of got it somewhat dialed in. We'll delete these. All right, here we go. Big money, big money, big money, big money, big. If this rolls 50%, I'm gonna give it to the great one. Big money, 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 big money. All right, great one, you sick. We'll delete it and see if we get something back here. Oh, damn. Ah, I tried, dude. If you panic with the Jeff boss, you're dead. I sense a trend. Yeah. Let's see. El Nipe Hub says, thanks to you, I watched some of your videos. YouTube algorithm. Hey, nice. But never catch you in a live stream. Oh, nice. Well, I started multi-streaming a few weeks ago, maybe a month now. And not every stream do I multi-stream. Majority of the streams I multi-stream. And especially now that last night I know I had one come over from YouTube streams and was like, I didn't see you stream tonight, so I checked Twitch. Sometimes I like to jam out with music, so I won't have the YouTube up because it gets a copyright, but I have it formulated perfect for Twitch where it won't record the audio. I don't know how to port that over for the YouTube. So I'll have to spend some time trying to figure that out. But yeah, I'll mostly just be, you know, multi-streaming for now on. So you'll be able to catch me on YouTube or Twitch. And I usually do a 4-hour stream at night, 3 to 4 hours, and that's about it. And then on the weekends, I might try to go a little bit longer. Then I'll log out my character like this every night. And then I say good night, Bebop. All right, I'm gonna raid out, man. Thanks for hanging out and telling me that. Makes me feel good. El Nipe, I hope I'm saying that somewhat correctly. All right, Sazi was still in here too. Arnor, Lou, Ali, Square Hole, and everybody else. Thank y'all for joining. Thanks for the great stream. No problem, dude. And I'm gonna raid. I don't know. I'm gonna raid out. All right. Driver's on. I'm raiding out. And if I know him, I'll raid out. All right, we're gonna raid Driver. He's a really nice guy. He's actually pushing Poison Dungeon. Oh, let's go, dude! I'm so excited. He's pushing Poison Dungeon. He's actually been excited to try to push to 100, I think. So he's on level 70 right now. What the freak? How'd you get good? That good? That fast? What the freak? That maybe sound wrong. Anyway, so let's go support him.